everybody! How the devil is everybody doing today? You all doing well? It has been a long, average Wednesday for me, chap. How has it been for you? What have you been up to? I have been at a sort of exhibition-y... sorry, an open house is the best way to describe it. So I've been... Oh shit, all of these are disabled. Yeah. I've been at an open house for work and we've had customers there and yeah, it's been fun, but there's quite a lot of sort of... there's quite a lot of time between what you're doing. Oh shit, I need to check that. No. No. See, there you go. That's what I mean, chap. My mind is just completely gone. What I'm supposed to be doing... No, gone. No, there's no thing yet. Yeah. Right. So, anyway, where was I? Things. Have you not got written down, chat? I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do everything. So, tonight, yes, we are going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. That's what we're doing tonight. We're back on track, chat. We've gone the long way around the route, but we're back on track finally. Yeah, so we're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3. Dra will be with us in a moment. So I will wait for him to join, as he is the one running the game. But yes, we've just got into Grimforge in-game. So it's still Act 1, I believe. I've now got my owlbear form. Very happy, Wolfie. Dra is kicking ass as a monk at the moment. And yeah, this is an extension on the modded game again. So, just to show everybody again what our mods are if you've not seen it. So we've got adjustable party limit, so we're going up to 6 party members. Because this would make encounters a lot easier because there's too many people, we have extra encounters and mini bosses, so we get more fights, and then we also have more basic enemies. So although we're upping the amount of people in our party, we're also upping the challenge that we're going to be fighting against. We have Mistress spells, which adds more version 5 D&D spells, and then we have basically the packs for each sort of class. So beast and bow, for the cleric it's sorcerer. Yep, sorry. Faith and Fortune's the cleric. Then you've got Grove and Growl, which is the druid. So all of these are packs made by somebody called Fade. Now, if you have these packs, you can basically get all of the items for all 3 acts, and you can get them all at the very, very start of the game. So what we've actually done is we've downloaded this one as well, Fade's Equipment Distribution. And what that does is it allows you to pick it all up at the start of the game if you want. We didn't. And then what it'll do is it distributes it across traders and chests and searchable items all over the world in game. And if you want them, you have to find them. The only other thing we've got is unlocked level curve. So it means that we can go up to level 20. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, because normally this game stops at level 12. So that will allow us to go all the way up to level 20. Just gotta wait for Dra. Apparently he's just finishing off a cutscene in Final Fantasy 14. So a quick browse of what other mods are available actually. Because we did download one of the mods which gave us like instant level 20. And it wasn't that we were going to play it, it was basically to see what we got. And yeah, it was basically you got what you get at level 12 and then you get a couple more feats, which is fine. Better inventory UI. So what are you then? Oh, it just changes how your inventory works. Okay. This mod makes it easier to read cluttered inventories and everything usable in the background. Mark books as red. Okay. Grenades are easier to find among potions. Yep. Same for drinks and alchemy components. Okay. Instruments are easier to differentiate. Okay, so this is just helping you basically sort out your equipment. Because I did have this. I did have containers extended, which are auto-sorting containers. And I think I found one. And it didn't seem to sort fucking anything. But again, I could have been using it wrong. So it's not a shot at whoever made it. It's just that it didn't work for me. I probably didn't do it correctly. Da-da-da. Origin mirror unlock. Removes optional restrictions of origins. Okay. Inspiration and oh, that would be interesting. Me and Dra often end up with 4 inspiration, going, yeah, there's nothing else we can do. There's nothing else we can do. So we're just going to use our inspiration up because we know we're about to get it back. I dread to think how much inspiration we would have left if we ever use that. Better target info. Oh, Dra is inviting us to a party. Yeah, Dra. How you doing? Yes, I'm streaming. Oh, god damn it. Have I not clicked the option? Hang on. No, the option's on. I've turned it off and back on again.
I do now. Hello. I'll be with you in a second.
Promises, Dra. So look, Mystic Class, Cheetah Spell Scrolls, Tiefling Horn covers.
Is the Paladin one there?
No, it's not.
God damn it.
Oh, you can have broken horns. Okay. And you can have silver chains, gold chains, black chains. Oh, okay, yeah, you can have like the little weird things we have them capped with gold, capped with black. Rings. Okay. Yeah, it just adds a little bit more flavour to your character, I get it. Lysel smiling scares me, to be honest.
Why?
Have you not seen the
yes,
the pack with Lysel smiling? Yeah, it just no. Better top bar. Widgets sit closer together. Top bar uses more free space and won't overlap with the lifted buttons. HP, temp HP, all. Oh, right, okay. Concentration status. Okay. Visible shields. More builds.
Make sure all your mods are toggled.
Yeah, all my mods are on. We've already done that. We're just waiting for you now.
I'm just loading up the game. As in loading up the save.
Loading up the save.
Finally completed the Stormblood expansion on Final Fantasy 14. Now on to Shadowbringer.
See, whereas I've just been playing some Age of Empires 2.
Getting back into it.
Yes, I've been playing the Portuguese.
That's one you played before, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's where I played before. But I think I've only done 2 games. I did one last night, which is about 2 hours long because I wasn't rushing it, and then one today was an hour and a half long, and I ended up with 140,000 food.
Just a little bit then. I mean,
I had enough resources that I couldn't spend them quick enough.
I mean, I'm guessing you were trying to feed the 5,000.
Only 500. The amazing thing was I was only trying to feed 500, and yet about 160 of those were actually buildings. Because playing as the Portuguese, there is one of the buildings you can build, and when you do it, it takes up 20 people. Or 20 of your population slot.
I can't remember what that is, but
It just basically ticks over resources for you.
yeah, I was gonna ask, is that the one that just gives the like gold and all that stone?
Yeah, it gives you gold, food, stone, and wood. So yeah, I built about 9 of them. And when you build that many, you don't really need farmers anymore. Connect my team. Oh god, no.
I honestly can't remember if any of the traders had anything interesting for us.
They didn't last time. Yep. Okay, I've got 1 charge left. Let's have a quick conversation with Volo.
Setup you have here. I'll just make
God damn it.
comfortable. Thank you so much.
I'm trying to use use some controls from Final Fantasy in here.
That won't work. Right, let's... First of all, let's take those 3. Open. You can all go in there.
Well, you may as well grab all of your shit that you want to sell.
That's very true. Hang on. Open. So.
I'm just selecting my stuff that I'm going to sell now.
Right, I need to look at those. Helm of the Madman. Yeah, go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there as well. Go in there. Just need to check Gale's staff and my crossbows. Oh, I've just got 2 +1 hand crossbow. Unequip that. Equip that one. Gale, what staff you got, my man? Staff of Whispering Thoughts. The number you need to roll to critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Okay. Well, I've got the gold wormling staff. How does that compare to that? Okay, we'll put the staff arcane blessing away.
Well, it's not as good.
Nope. There we go. Nice. Where am I stood out here, and how much gold does this dude have? There we go.
Oh, he's about to lose a lot of it.
Where are you?
I'm at camp. I'm just about to come out and
Oh, right.
sell him a lot of stuff.
I'll give you one.
Oh, right.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
We simply must dig. Rusting gauntlets. Because you've got nothing in the way of materials either, have you? Oh, well, I'll take those. Leave. How much gold is the trader going to have left by the time Draw's finished?
Not a lot. Because I can't actually just hold to sell my wares. Because I have.
Oh, that means he's going to have none then.
Because I have too much gold. Oh, you.
You have too much stuff.
There's more traders up the thing anyway.
There's more traders up the thing.
Head up in.
I thought there was one guy who basically almost sort of threatened you, and that was about it. I didn't think he was an actual trader.
He's not an actual trader, but he'll have gold.
Shh. I can't focus with you.
Don't do what Wolfie does and sell your underwear.
Hey, I only did that once.
What, did you really need the money?
You never know who's going to pay that much for my underwear. You never know. What is that? Oh, the spider. Oh, I can speak to the spiders down there, can't I? I can't believe I didn't do that.
This guy's
It's like the deep broth over here.
this guy's out of gold, so I'm now walking towards the other ones.
I'm going to have a quick word with the deep broth over here.
Remember that you can get them to attack.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest.
Not these two I can't. The ones around the corner I
But do
can.
not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers.
I might have
from
to actually
the
put my
sound.
gold in my
The
chest.
Ketheric Thorm.
The name means little to
Ketheric
you,
Thorm?
yet your heart pulses to its rhythm.
Oh wow, this guy has so much gold.
You fear this Ketheric Thorm? Who is he?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the hell beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Impressive memory. What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire
Okay.
and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
This guy has very little gold left.
That was a long time ago. What does the Near have to do with
I
Ketheric?
know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Okay. Impressive memory. How old are you, exactly?
outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
Leave.
I think that trader has about 200 gold left.
Yeah, I've got more than that in my my items, so...
Well, you could get the 200 gold.
No, sorry. Well, we've still got the docks to do. In this area, we've got the docks to do. We've got the Roth to do. And then we've got everything up round that corner to do as well before we go into...
Because this
The actual...
this is the adamantine forge, isn't it?
No, the adamantium...
No, it's
the
not.
adamantium forge is in this area, but the adamantium forge is further on round the other side.
Yeah. What
Now, the
boots
thing
does my
is...
character have? Oh, them. Okay.
The thing is, on the dock, on the other side, there's a load of gnome corpses.
Oh yeah, and then there's the one guy.
And they kick them into the water. But I think the gnome corpses have something on. So if we want to run round, you immediately speak to one of them, and I'll speak to the other one. We'll see if we can stop them putting the gnome corpses into the water, and I guess we'll just smack the shit out of them. I'll see if I can talk to the spiders over here first.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolf, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Recall your learnings about the Spider Queen, lots. Yay, it's passed. That's a good start. The first roll I had on that pass, so...
You've read that
Long may it
harming
continue.
spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Duergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
You should know that spiders are revered amongst London's faithful. Harming one is a capital crime. The guy who keeps selling his useless, hideous spiders. I think your sister is right. Among the spider queen's worshippers, you can reach your true potential. I think I'm just going to go with the top one.
Xanta.
Because I know that's
Is it
true.
so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Acolytes of the Demon Web Pits. Alright. You ready for this?
Snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Get over.
God damn. Oh!
Tempers are
No, wait, he's still on the
rising.
edge.
It's
I was trying to talk to you.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
From where, I hope you're checking them for
You
loot
gotta be
first.
kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Say when I'll get a staring to attack.
Inspect the corpse. Oh, it's a pass.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Sleight of hand reach for the trinket. Oh, this is more difficult. Get in!
Nat 20?
Nope. Got an 18, but I get a +5, so
Ready to hit these guys?
pocketed the item. We'll be in a moment. Yoink.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no, Asterion did a stealth attack. Liza! Go and beat the fuck out of this guy.
Oh. Oh, sorts that fight. So this was the dude they kept kicking off.
Gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
I will take the lives who took yours. I'm going to bow my head in respect.
Really? Save your prayers for someone who at least had the spine to fight back.
Wow, cold.
Did he have anything?
No. Which was rather disappointing.
What did you get from the what trinket did you get?
That's a very good point. I didn't look at that. It's a ring of some sort. Fetish of the Kaldaran Smooth Hands. I imagine it's a ring. Has Asterion got 2 rings?
No, he's got 1.
There you go.
Could be very interesting. We've got to go speak to the the gnomes now, haven't we?
No one drugs with clan flameshade.
Well, no, you can deal with these guys up here first, and you can deal with this guy here as well.
Stick shit.
Shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Another stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to
So
it.
when I'll get
Oh, it's up to the
Liza and
lift
Asterion
and
to start
straight to the
kicking the
shadows.
crap out of them.
I think we've found 2 Dwergar who are going to get spit in their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captive is most entertaining. How do I get one of my own? I heard a true soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, hoon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Farron, keep your hands to yourself.
You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want there? You claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that. Oh, hang on. I can trade with him. Oh, wow. I can trade with him for his whole 3 gold.
Woo!
Yeah. Attack when you wish. Oh, I've got a black screen, which means my game's trying to load. It doesn't know what it's loading. Help me, chat! It's gone all dark. There we go. Oh shit, that's Asterion.
I'm saying, what did Asterion do to you?
It's a good job I didn't hit him then.
Snitch.
I was gonna say, what did he do to you?
I was just testing his reflexes, and he passed. I'm happy to let you know.
What now? I know a place. Across the lake. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it. You're a good one.
Oh, that's the only thing we might want to do, thinking about it. We may want to go back across the lake to the Myconid camp. Because there is the one character there who ran away, didn't she?
Well, we can go over there now if you want.
Or should we take care of this dude first? Put him on his arse. When does my shillelagh run out? Where is he? He's over there.
You attacked someone. Only the guard.
I like the fact that he went, "You attacked someone," and then before he even got to finish, it was like, "Yeah, okay, we're all attacking him."
Ooh, he's actually going to get a turn. And okay, he hit. And now he's dead. Hair growing tonic.
Yeah, I think if you look at it, there's a description. It's basically his name.
Don't think I've seen it before.
Yeah, you can take the hair growing tonic.
Well, I don't need it. I'll sell it.
I sent it to you anyway.
I'll sell it with the
Well,
copious
it won't
amounts
be
of crap
uselessly
that I have to
soon.
sell.
I may just get a tad malcontent.
So fast travel to the Myconid camp.
Sort myself. Friends still ain't got to whiff of them.
Ooh.
Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes.
Yes. Myconid colony. Woo! So we need to speak to this dude up here.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
No, they
The
don't.
Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
You won't find them there.
Dwergar invaders. We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
We've already done it. I'm tempted to say the bottom one because I don't think we've said that one. You planted oh no, we have said that one because he said yes, they kill us, but then they slay our young, but we use them to create more.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant
the Peace
spores
Bringer.
waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Duergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
My, this sovereign likes to delegate.
You're racking up quite the body count.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
We also need to speak to this person.
So, yep, the one on the floor. That's the one.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Let's just give her an antidote straight away.
Well, I actually had the Dragar antidote anyway.
Yeah, but you don't need to give her that. You can just give her the regular antidote.
Why are you helping me? You're a drow.
No harm in helping a hand in between
You
Underdark
must have
folk.
been away from here to think that. Not many willing to risk themselves for others right now. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone. Take it easy and tell me what I
Seems
can
you're the
do.
helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Duergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was the expedition your clan
Just
were on?
mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while.
Oh, I failed an insight. All right, I'll free your
Thank
people if
you.
I can.
Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Duergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
So what are the...
Kill the poison gnome.
What are the boots you just got?
Boots are boots of speed. They have click heels. So, click the heels of your boots together to gain speed and freedom. Your movement speed doubles, and enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. Are we going back across the lake now, or? Oh, hang on, we got the door down here is open, isn't it? So.
Well, that and I'm gonna make a save anyway because I'm gonna go speak to Melum.
Oh, Melum. Oh, because you've got the stuff.
Yep.
He's gonna see if he can. Was it if you? I think if you pass, you get bonuses, don't you? That's
If
right.
I pass, I get a. I think it's an ability.
Flump mating rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
I'll be disappointed if I fail this.
Why?
Considering that I need to roll a 10, I get +3, +4, sorry, +3, +1, +3, advantage, so I'm rolling 2 dice, plus 1d6. Oh, and I can have guidance as well, so basically if I roll a 1, I fail, if I roll anything else, I pass.
Flumps reproduce asexually. This text contends exactly the opposite, with far too vivid. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
The adamantine forge. The same the wizard Doon was hunting for.
That's a fail.
Are you doing anything with, or have you re-rolled it? Or?
Yeah, I re-rolled it.
Oh, some gloves for my character. Nice.
Don't mind if I do.
That's another fail.
Oh, we still got inspiration.
Yeah, I just used another one. We got one left at the moment.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker.
Oh God.
You hail from the dark, yet far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
My home is wherever I
It
travel.
reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
So, I think if I say to Gut that the Dwagar are already dead, he's gonna then ask me to kill Spore. How you doing up there on your rolls, Dra?
Doing alright.
The Dwagar are already dead then here.
Myself. Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester.
Oh, okay. Very well, you may join me.
In the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Okay.
Well?
Show me your wares. Okay. I'll take those off, yeah. I'll take that off you as well.
Can't give up now.
What's next?
What are yours?
One
Okay.
with the weave.
Right, okay. So I'm going to go to camp quickly. Put a few things away, and then
Okay, you've got one
sell
part
my
of the stuff
crap
as
to her.
well.
Have I? Shit, why am I controlling Gale?
No, never mind.
Well, I was just making sure you actually picked up the bit of the staff.
Yes, I will send it to you now. There you go.
Okie dokie.
Sending Astarion another, or a piece of armor as well.
Okie doke. Was it the helmet?
Yes. Right, so at the moment I'm going to open that. Drop all this stuff in. Right. Open you, that can go in there. Open you, and we can put that in there, that in there, that in there. Oh, fuck it up. Open. Right. fact, no, I'm going to do it the other way. So I'm going to pick up and add to wares. Louisa Camp. So where is she?
Well?
Trade. So hang on, how much has she got left? She's got 2.1. Leave. I'll pick up and add to wares.
She's getting a little more gold, so I'm just buying some of the crafting material or the alchemy materials off her.
Fair enough.
Well?
Jesus Christ, okay. Right, so she's still got 1,500 now. It's alright, because my wares outweigh what she's got, so I'm only taking sort of some of my wares. But yeah, I'm obviously not taking enough. I think it's got to be all the weapons, which are...
The armor sells for more.
I think it's going to be a load of the weapons that I've got that are going to sell the most, though. Pick up and add to wares. Of course, saying that, that's what the value is.
Well?
That's what the value is before... before she takes away any fucking discounted shit.
Balin, where are you?
Although I think I've now sold everything, and I still think she has about £1,000 left. Apparently the Bewildering Adventurers pack that I've got is worth 628 gold by itself, and it's like, I don't think so. It's an empty backpack.
Looking ahead.
My faith protects me.
Well, let me know when you're ready to go back to the Grimforge.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm just quickly sorting out all the crap the other characters have got. So yes, Gale doesn't need that. Doesn't need that. I'll leave that one on Gale for a minute. You shouldn't need it, but
No one back home will ever believe this.
no, I don't want to pick that up. I wanted to open it. Right, there we go. So at the moment, I've got the mushroom guy with me as well. Sovereign Glut.
Okay.
He wants to see the Dragar rot down at the dock.
Mm-hmm.
So we could walk down to the dock and then deal with Gut, or we can go straight back over to the forge.
Let's go deal with Gut.
So let's go down to Underdark Beach.
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. The tumor is excised. The Dwegar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto.
The grotto.
Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
How about no? You turn on Spore, who gave you shelter.
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwegar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
Make it worth my while. Why not? Spawn's time is done. I'll have no part of this. If you're so eager for blood, then let me give it. I'll have no part of this.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
Go on then. swing and a doubly miss.
Glut was not meant to be. We saw to that.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Right, we head back over to the other side of the lake then.
Yep, well, that fight took all of like 5 seconds.
Hi. Forge.
Now is the question of, do you want to just start killing the these guys?
If we're gonna do that, let's start at the top end because we can do the dark wrath, can't we? Or deep wrath. Water. Help the spirit of the amulet. Oh, right, you're aiming at the fire. So I think I need to speak to these, pick up that, and then does Shadowheart have something to say? Oh, no.
Unusually robust uniforms. Warriors fallen in battle, perhaps. Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
Powerful enough to take her.
Do you want to make a save? Oh, we got a scrang eye again. Cut them.
You, grab a cat. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet. They've been fed.
No more. No more pain.
We just
no
don't
more
want to deep
work.
off to knock this
All
one off.
must die.
Because obviously, if they've got any loot,
They don't always knock them off, though, so...
they'll knock this one off, I can tell you that, of where they are. So, just let me know.
I'm about to use my persuasion on it to try and get it to...
Okay.
And a pass.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
Gaping wound. She's getting a little bit angry. Oh, hey. Oh, it's this one right in front of me. I was going to say, there must be more than one Drago. Why is my blink? Oh, okay.
is worth the cost.
Concentrate.
Death is but a long way. Eat this.
Well, he doesn't have Hunter's Mark on Gale anymore. Don't think he's going to have anything in a minute. Three.
Dwegar can't hurt anymore. Well, wait, you helped me.
Are those adamantine in this slag?
Boom. So that's open.
What's in here?
Collecting all the things.
A couple turns should do it. This crossbow is too well designed to be made by Dwegar. Something's on my mind.
Oh, there's a cousin creeper down there. Right, you've got a treasure chest over there. But don't just open it. Because it is booby trapped. But I believe if you cast the spell Light on it, it opens.
The spell Light?
The spell Light.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Hang on. Oh fuck, that's 2 HP. No, that's the wrong one. I need my spell book. Is that one? I have daylight.
I could just get a steering to open it, or disarm it and that.
Well, you can try.
Passed the disarm, failed the lockpicks. I rolled on the lockpick. I rolled on that one.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll fail you.
A real sparky sparkle.
Yeah, it's like part of a set, I think. This because there's a whole sparkle thing, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Always room for more.
Yeah, because I don't think if you run along, you immediately get into combat with the shopkeepers. It ain't going to make any difference, considering that we've already taken all their gold and stuff anyway, so...
Well, we'll see. Come here.
What the fuck? Oh, there's more bad guys down there that we just completely left.
Seek and you shall find me.
A long way to go still.
I think it's a good job that the temporary HP doesn't stack, considering I think every time I just shot one of those, Shadowheart got 9 HP again.
Hmm.
Alright, what now?
So are we killing these guys?
Can do. Murder, murder, murder. Yo, Nasakumi! How the devil are you? Hello, I'm trying to reach out about your amazing healthcare tax credit, for the amazing healthcare tax credit you may be eligible for. But Nasakumi, I live in the UK! We don't need a healthcare tax credit. We have the NHS, which is free at the point of use. So,
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to.
that's the new scam going around instead of cars extended warranty. fuck's sake. I'm calling about your car's extended warranty. I think I've told people before, the best one I ever did, or best one I think I ever did, was somebody phoned me up and said, we're calling because you recently got into an accident. And I went, oh, yeah, I did. And she went, right, okay, were you injured? I said, oh, yeah, I was, yeah, absolutely, I was injured. And she went, yeah, well, if you were injured, then, you know, you could be eligible for compensation. Right, so can you tell me what injuries you got? And I went, yeah, I died. And she thought about it. She went, what? And I went, yeah, I died. She went, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's like, yeah, it's not your fault. You know, I just died. It happens. And she then went, right, forget that then. Have you had any medical treatment where anything went wrong? I said, oh, yeah, I had an operation as well recently. And she went, oh, right, okay, so what happened? And I went, yeah, I died again. And this girl finally went, oh, okay. And then hung up, and it's like, well, it took her long enough to realise.
I thought there was one that got pissy at you for doing that.
Yeah. One of them, he phoned me up, and he said, oh, yeah, well, I want to talk to you about your recent car accident. And I said, yeah, unfortunately, I died. And he went, oh, stop wasting my time. And it's like, hang on a minute, you're a scammer and you phoned me, you bastard. Don't get pissy at me because I'm just using your time up so you can't scam some other poor soul. But how are you, Nasakumi? How you doing? How have you been? What have you been up to? What countries have you overthrown the leadership of, and you're now ruling with an iron fist?
Did he move? Yes. Good damn it.
Oh, that was it. My multi-attack was a single attack.
Of course.
Swing and a miss.
Jammy bastard. It's literally the only place I didn't hit.
Well, this dude's dead. And that dude's dead.
What made you think this guy was dead?
Right, well, there's a couple more on the dock that we've got to do. I'm okay. I've just been working. Got cussed out by HR last week, so I'm dealing with that, thinking about changing jobs. Haven't overthrown any other country, but I haven't been playing Assassin's Creed.
Which one?
Assassin's Creed by Hollow recently.
Better stop to rest soon.
By Hollow. It's been fun. I uploaded my clips to YouTube and TikTok of me absolutely killing myself and breaking my ankles. I got 1,100 views on TikTok. Sweet, well done. But only 3 likes, so I'm confused about that. But if the weird thing is that, believe it or not, views or... Oh, Valhalla. I'm driving, so I'm using voice to text. Right, okay. So Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Dra.
Okay.
The weird thing about YouTube is that getting views is quite good, because that sort of means that your video sort of goes round in a few more circles. But if you can get people to comment on your videos, that actively promotes your videos. But well done. I've not got 1,000 people, 1,000 views on YouTube.
Will be.
On TikTok, I've got stuff like that.
That.
Oh Christ! Can Dra remember the saying?
Well, at the moment, it's not fucking working. Okay, why are you not working?
What are you trying to... Are you actively trying to cast it?
No, I'm trying to use the broken okay, it's because I used it once. That sucks. Oh well.
Is that it? It's just got one charge in it?
Yep. It has one charge.
Can Dra remember the saying?
I can, but I'm actually not going to cast Fireball, think of it. So do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm not going to cast Fireball.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, I know that. I've been posting since November. This game, I need to post another chapter of it. What do I do? But I can't get people to comment on it. Not even my friends and family. They'll go and like the video, but then they won't leave a comment. And I'm like, put a comment on there. If it's something random, as I said, it promotes it because it shows engagement. Say anything like that, Nasukubi, feel free to link it into the Discord, and if people want to watch it via the Discord, they can comment on it from there as well. Let's do that. 36, you've got a high defense, and 12. Okay, we'll go for the 36. Swing and a miss. No, what? Come back to me, map.
Talk to me.
That one. Boom! No. Goddamn. I'll have to rejoin because I cleaned out my Discord and I think I accidentally... Nasukubi, I'm not gonna sit here and cry and you left me, you abandoned me. It's okay. I fully understand that you're becoming far more popular than me, and you're just leaving me behind because I'm weighing you down. I'm pulling your leg. Butternut. Grabbing that. Couple of bibbly barrels. There's a heavy chest all the way up there, which I can't get. Right, I need to go to camp. Right. Not to brag, but I did get put on the recommended page of the night. Hey, brag away. If you get it, well done. I'm certainly not going to just try and stifle your flair. I am more than happy enough for you. If you keep working at it, I hope it goes really, really well. I really do.
I just remembered to promote us as well.
Yeah, just like when you become rich and famous, just remember who we are. drop us a raid every now and then. I'm going to say that on one day somebody I know is going to become rich and famous, and I'm not going to know what to do. Move selected. I was going to say if I got a shitload of food or something. Open.
Although, on a slightly different note, because I've been playing Final Fantasy quite a bit recently, I was on it before. I was in a thing called a free company, which is basically like a guild, pretty much. And when I was in,
okay.
I looked at the roster, was like, they haven't been on for this long, they haven't been on for this long, they haven't been on for this. It's like, okay, I stopped playing it for about 3 months because other things came out, and then it was like, okay, I forgot to pay the subscription for it, so it's like, oh, okay, fine. Went back on, left that one, joined another one, and the head of the guild basically said, "Oh, just wondering, why did you want to join the free course?" Like, I haven't been playing for a while. Like the one I was in basically stopped up, so I was just in case because obviously I only started playing it because it's not long on Xbox. Like, in case I get stuck or just want to ask questions about things, just want some advice in general. He's like, "No, okay, that's fair enough." And then he's like, messaged me a couple times, going, "Oh, how's it going?" So, "Oh, it's going alright." And then spoke with him or her, and then they've actually helped me get some stuff and helped me level up some of my classes a bit quicker than I was expecting. It's like, oh, okay, this is really cool, thank you. But it's just like, some people don't actually take the time to do that.
It's very, very nice when people actually do take the time to do that, so... I've been using a website to promote my streams and stuff. It's semi-free, but you can get free online currency, which is used to promote your streams, or you can pay for it in the way that you get free currency online. It's by following people from the website who are also on to... Right, okay. So yeah, it's kind of like you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Did I ever... No, I thought I... Oh, fuck. Open. I thought I picked up a spare alchemy pouch somewhere, but I don't think I have. Although, saying that, can I actually do some alchemy? Yes. But are you finding that it's paying off by doing it that way? Nasakumi, that's the main thing.
Wolfie, present for you.
Present for me? Woohoo! Links for the classes.
You said about alchemy, I was like, I don't understand the alchemy recently. Let's have a look.
I have on me an arrow of dragon slaying. 10 to 26 damage, deals double damage to dragons.
Don't use it on me. I'm dragon descendant. You ready to take on these guys up here?
It's coming back. Oh, you're all the way up here. Yeah, do you want to do another save? My average viewer count has gone up, and I'm being put on the recommended page. So yeah, hey, if it works, I'm certainly not going to knock it.
Gnome bolted. Saw it myself.
Are you going to go up here?
Are you possibly suggesting that I may turn into an owlbear?
Would I suggest such a thing?
Stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry! Faster, shitheads!
And what did you get chewed up or chewed out for HR, Nasakumi? If you don't mind me asking. If you do mind me asking, then don't tell me. And say, Wolfie, stop being a nosy bastard.
Or just say, Wolfie, go fuck yourself.
And ladies and gentlemen, when we look at the owlbear, oh, we'll only weigh 550 kilos this time. So we're not 5 tons of fun. I'm ready when you are.
Because the first thing you're going to do is jump, I'm going to move a Astarion up here so he can take out the guy.
Depends where people are and the best if I can jump and get like a good hit on different targets.
But that one I don't know, so. You ready then?
Yep. Assault! Assault!
Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one.
Oh, my blink dog is going next.
Got to focus.
Oh, Astarion is now in the fight. I'm in the fight, but I'm way down.
Down with you.
Boom, that dude's gone. Nice. Can I move you away from the lava a little bit, just in case somebody tries to push you?
Just obviously be careful of the 4 people. 1, 2, 3, and the other one's there. Okay, so have you got an eye on them?
The Iron Hands.
Yes.
They did that one a bit wrong.
If you can, hit this one. Just because he's currently got a concentration thing on Lae'zel. Cool, thank God.
It's called Twitch Games. I will have to have a look at it.
Wolfie, your owlbear might just need to jump and hit Astarion as well.
Was that might need to hit Astarion?
Yeah, because there's people up there.
When you say hit Astarion, do you mean hit Astarion or help Astarion?
Both. I was thinking you might be able to Crushing Flight just up there a little bit. Because Astarion's not going to be able to take out both of them anyway. Because Astarion only gets 1 attack unless he hits them from stealth.
Well, that one's dead.
There's that one.
That was dead. Oh, he's got a cap of wrath. Oh. Yeah, it grants wrath.
Karlak! Yeah, I'll save that one. Good. That way the one guy used the potion of the Colossus or whatever, or has the larger thing over there.
I'm ready.
You're not freaking pushing me off. No, I'm. To be fair, I'm really glad that it's going well for you, Nasakumi. I wish you all the success.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they're still all good. Do you want Lizelle to help Shadowheart, or do you want Lizelle to go the other way and try and help the dog?
She can do either.
Fact,
Whichever.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm not sure why my Twitch is playing up though. There we go. What's the matter with you, puppy dog? Dad, Mum's not home. No, Mum is out working.
Lizelle there going for some kick-ass. He's made himself smaller. Shit, when did we get the one in the fight up there?
It's probably an extra one.
Can you get to that one now? Because
I know one of my characters that can.
Would it be this one?
Oh, why didn't it like that? No. Oh, I think it's trying to do that, but... Oh! My game's just crashed out. Well, no, I don't know if my game's crashed out, or did your game crash out?
No, I can have control of your character if I want to.
My connection to the server's just disappeared, so I'm still on the main screen, but... Can I have another invite, please?
Not at the moment, because it's not letting me. So I'll save the game.
Thanks. I do still try to be humble about it, because my brain is stupid, and I realised that last night it kept speeding my negativity. I'll spread my negativity. So I'm no longer listening to it.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me invite you back, so I've just dropped out of the game.
How very strange. The one thing that I've seen a few people do, Nasakumi, and I've again for the amount of time I've been streaming, if it gives you any peace of mind or any advice, it doesn't matter whether you're a big streamer or a small streamer, as long as you enjoy the games that you're playing and you enjoy the chat that you get. I'd love to have 2,000 subscribers every month, so I could do this full time and make this my job. The simple fact is that I don't, and the amount of people on Twitch, not everybody's going to become a big streamer. It's that simple. But I enjoy the chat that we have. I enjoy the games that I play, and it's just that thing. You just always make sure you enjoy it. Don't don't do it because you feel like it's a task that you have to do. Do it because you enjoy it and you find it fun. The moment that it becomes a chore is the moment that you need to look at doing other things. Because I've seen some streamers that they start like doing really well and they start going up, and then it's sort of like, one of the things I watch quite a lot is the Resident Evil speedrunning community, and a lot of them it's I've done really really well, but now I have to speedrun. Why? Because everyone's expecting me to speedrun. And it's like, no, you don't have to. If you want to speedrun, that's absolutely fine. No one's telling you have to speedrun apart from you.
Did you just knock them off?
Dead. Yep.
Okay.
I knocked him off. And he did.
He knew he's dead before he hit the ground.
Okay. My blink dog just attacked one of the enemies, and the enemy turned around and went, "Kill me and you'll be hunted down like a dog." It is a dog. Quite specifically, it's a blink dog.
Ready.
No, it's not that one. Behave yourself.
Heading there.
Creator, destroyer.
Gale with the just freaking annihilation. Sword of Sundering Strike. Oh, it's a long sword. Your attacks with this weapon have a 10% chance to apply weakened defenses till the end of the turn. Ring of Absolute Force.
Interesting mask. Quite like the design. Belongs to Merrigan. Infernal soldiers.
I completely enjoy the game and I enjoy the chat, but I get the surgeon when there's no one there for like an hour or two, which doesn't even... It's not even here nor there, but the negativity is in my brain and it's supposed to be telling me that I'm worthless and that there's no use in doing really anything. I'm not trying to better myself, go to the gym, streaming, and it's even telling me like us to go so far as my husband doesn't even love me. And that's where I broke last night, because if he didn't love me, he wouldn't be trying to help me save up to move over to be with him. It sounds like you have a or you may need to go see a therapist for depression, and I'm certainly not going to. I say it quite openly. It's not a case of, oh, you need to see a therapist, you need to see a shrink. I've been in therapy for depression. I've done it. And it's just one of those things. Therapy for me didn't work, unfortunately, because I did group therapy, and it was kind of... It was going okay until the one point where they said, well, the whole thing about it is if you like go into a spiral and shit starts to feel worse, all you need to do is just forget about it and think about something else. And I went, hang on a minute, your advice to people who are suffering through depression is just don't think about it, think about something else. Do you think, again, if it was that easy, we would be in this, therapy session, which is supposed to give us coping mechanisms and stuff? And yeah, the problem, I think it's very much like what you were saying about your different things is, once you have that feeling, there's just no way to really shake it. So once you have a therapist turn around and say, yeah, just don't think about it, it's like, yeah, I can't take what you say seriously anymore. It's like, well, why not? Well, because you're supposed to be the one that says, this is how you need to think. This is what you need to remember. You might just want to look at it this way. And your response was, just don't think about it. That kind of doesn't put me in the right frame of mind to sort that shit out with you. So yeah, therapy for me didn't work. That therapist we didn't work. I then got put on antidepressants, and it's leveled me out. I think that I actually need to speak to my doctor and get some more, because from speaking to the doctor in the UK, he said, yeah, so you probably don't want to go cold turkey, because I think I'm on like a double dose of them, because I'm super special. But yeah, he said don't just drop off them, because not because it's like it's not going to do anything to my health, but it just could be detrimental to the whole healing process. I've been to therapy before, so I ain't doing that again because it didn't work. I think if I'd have done one-on-one therapy, I think that would have been different. But the group therapy for me just didn't work. I mean, that's essentially what I'm doing. I'm telling my brain to shut the fuck up and throwing a book at it. Metaphorically. I'm glad you said metaphorically, because I really don't want you to start throwing books at your own head. That's a very bad idea.
You want to link your character back into your party?
I will in a minute. I'm just running around collecting shit first. I think I've collected everything I need to.
Let's move.
But we need to go and find what's-her-face to get the powder.
Have you spoken to them then?
No.
I think you need to find her. You need to speak to them first, don't you? So all I'm going to do is just quickly. That's it. Don't want to fight anything. Just got waypoint discovered. That's all I wanted. Owlbear from the toppest of ropes. Boom! Alright, connect those. Let's listen to Drow's conversation. Oh, and Drow's conversation is finished. Oh god, it's done it again. Split my 3 party members off. So, I need to... There we go.
Do me a favour.
I got my entire team back.
Split Gale off.
What's that?
And then put it back on.
split Gale off and put him back on.
There you go.
Must have shown something different on your screen then.
It showed him in the middle of your 3.
Oh, right. I did one-on-one and it didn't work. Therapist was a student at college I went to at the time and kept forgetting who I was and why I was there and kept telling me to write stuff down to figure everything out and feel better. I was like, bitch, the amount of time I've spent journaling trying to figure this shit out, it ain't worth it. It's that moment. Yeah, what you need to do is you need to write it down and you need to do this, that and the other. And it's where you turn around and go, so which volume of the journal would you like? Would you like volume 1, volume 2, volume 3, or all the way up to volume 7? Draw, where are you?
I ran over to the one room.
You ran over to the one room.
You know, where we were saving the gnomes. Oh, the gnomes' corpses.
Yeah. No, Nasakumi, for what difference it makes, I'm proud of you, and I think you deserve it. I wish you every success.
Done in that room.
So I'm collecting the fish and stuff in these barrels.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Our worshippers did this. Why slow the senses with food and drink before a killing? Pointless.
Might be useful. That's curious. Now what might you be hiding?
Somewhere. No, say I'm doing some sort of self-improvement at the moment, so I'm trying to get my mental conditioning back under control again, which it has been for it's going on a couple of months now, so that's good. I'm also losing weight, which is it's going pretty well. I've lost a stone and a half since the start of the year. So I've just got to try and keep that going.
I'm so glad you didn't say pounds. Or so many pounds. Because you would have got the joke.
Which joke?
Have you tried looking down the back of the sofa? You know, the old dad joke.
Yes, I know the one,
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose. Prime spot for an ambush.
See, so I know it says prime. I know it says prime spot for an ambush, but I don't think there's anything you can actually do to stop it.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Time to push my luck again.
Fucking really? That was a 90% chance to hit.
Can't reach destination. Why not? Oh, because Shadow Heart's probably in the way.
Bleed for me.
Survival is all that matters.
Come on, owlbear, finish this.
Don't waste a step.
You say finish this, there's 2 more bad guys. Why can I do that? Oh, God damn it.
Oh, they're up there. I didn't even see those two up there.
Hope your soul is in.
I finished the one by us.
I won't give in. You've made a grave mistake.
Well, that one's prone.
Go for the one that's prone.
Well, I hit the other one, I can knock it down. Oh, never mind, you're flying up to it.
Oh, no, that was just myself jumping.
If I hit this prone one, I will knock it off the edge. I don't think they hold anything.
What fools these mortals be. Step by step.
God damn it, it's so close to dead.
Boom.
Let's finish this.
Wait.
What were you saying, wait for?
One of my characters wasn't in the fight.
Oh, your dog.
Now in the fight, but there's nothing you can do.
Please help me.
What the hell happened to Gale?
The guy just hit him. Well, the slime just hit him.
Oh yeah, so it did. Ralph.
Is there anything over here?
What, over here, where we are now? Yes. You don't need to go through that door, though. You go up around here.
Yeah. I just don't ever remember coming this way. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have the one that's going here. I'm just gonna fucking try and ignite the thing and blow the room to smithereens.
I swear to Iron Hand.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Come get me?
Can you not offer it? Can you not say, like, the others are waiting for you?
No.
Okay. I'd say number one then.
I'll have them to do an intimidation one. Nat 20, let's go.
Oh, that's a pass.
Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
Oh, we need we need some of the smoke powder.
Yeah, but there's something's not right, because you should be able to say the others have sent me to find you.
Then prove it and leave. I go where there's shit
Where
to
are you
stir.
gonna?
And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Yeah. Have we got a save point before the well, before this room, basically?
Closest one's when I went into the room to the right.
You went into the room to the right. What, before the acid? Before the jellies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go back to that one. There's got to be a conversation you can have with one of the others.
Oh, that's
that
good. The game just crashed as well.
Oh, okay.
You can go.
Game down.
You can go and talk to him while I search that room again. If I get the perception checks again.
Burn, 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 burn. Auditor.
You speaking to him?
I'm not in the game yet. It needs to send me another invite.
Nah, I forgot. You need the invite. I was waiting for it to just pop up saying you joined because I went straight into perception checks. Oh yeah, there we go. Sorted.
Right, so I'm still up here. So, nope, stop it. Doesn't work. Shit. Doesn't work either. There we go. Right, so now I need Shadow Heart.
Ah, it's you, the mascot of my ill fortunes. Once again, however, you've done me a decent turn. Most amusing watching you wallop greylings.
How did you end
I
up
came
here?
down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right. But I was too late. Wulbren had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest, put to work. You won't find a worse gaggle of ne'er-do-wells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for Wulbren, desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly Duergar. Now, I dig. It isn't good.
The Dwarga are dead. You
There
need
are
to
still
run.
gnomes trapped behind those rocks, with a vicious cultist, no less.
I won't leave them to his whims.
Sounds like you need my help again.
Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen.
Sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors and I'll get you out of here.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Right, okay.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdrop. Nat 20, let's go!
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder. Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back. Beltron's trapped with that maniac Nia. If you won't find Philomene, I will. Forget the smoke powder. There could
could be more slavers out there. You draw them right to her.
Yeah, my friend
Glittering
Tula sent me.
gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in, and I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know.
Bug, don't!
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off.
Well, you're doing this. I'll be back in a second.
Hiding if someone found trouble.
Okay.
I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I
Please,
thought I can.
Please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Running over here. Run.
I'm back.
I should take that.
Welcome back.
That might be worth a look.
Right, so if you want to make a new save draw, I want to just test one thing out.
Might find something useful.
So you'll have to make a new save, and then load the save back before we speak to them. I can speak to the one about Walbrin, that's not a problem. Wow. Alright, so let's grab Shadowheart.
Putting regular smoke powder barrels there.
Yep.
Ah, it's you. Once again, however, you've done me a decent... As I was... Now...
Yes.
There, I won't leave them
Need
to
to
his
run.
whims. Help would
Sounds
be
like you
welcome.
need help.
You will.
Right, so before I do anything else, I want to go. Place in world.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Okay, so they all do run away.
Finally! Veldron, can you hear me? Veldron!
Well, it works.
Oh, it still does the same thing. So you've got the one character in there, Wiki, and she just immediately dies the moment that you go in. So I'm just going to do a Google search. BG3 is there.
I'm going to load the other save.
Yeah, that's fine. To save Wiki. Right, you can't save Wiki. She's as she is a scripted event that will occur. There's no way to prevent it. Grrrk. Right, so I've spoken to the Iron Hand gnomes, so we now need to go to Philomena, and hopefully I can get Shadowheart to talk to her, and she'll play nice. Alright, so when I go through here, I need to see where my blink dog is. It's miles back across the map. The blink dog goes roar.
Still breathing, despite everything. Nothing important is ever easy.
It's got the jelly wobbles. Interesting.
What?
Okay. So I went to use Crushing Flight to get up to the top, and it went, yeah, we'll just move you over here. Oh, you can't do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so we're hopefully going to... Are you going to let me get up there? No. Not enough space, and it's too far. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go up here.
Rough tempest I will raise. Good show.
Can't afford to let up.
Damn it. Bitch!
I speak, they burn. Blood comes easy these days.
I'll move my carrots in a minute. I'm just making a drink.
May the gods take you first.
It's alright, I'll send one down to you.
Let me recite their demise.
Don't think we can see that one from here. No. I'll be able to kill that one though.
Fast. Got to move.
Boom. Just trying to do a Heidi step. Or a Heidi shoot.
Alright, Lizal says, fuck this, I win.
Lizal says, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright now.
Quite exhausted.
Or do you want to talk to her because you've got a better charisma and see if it gives you the options?
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, then I'll get Shadowheart to talk to her. Here we go again.
Ashen scent fills the... But the scent is... Chuck. The gnome's well and truly mad.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Drug. Dropping my name like your cultist ass knows me. Like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Lorinda sent me the gnomes need your help. There you go. We've got an option for it this time.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Let's go. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul.
I can't do it.
Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. You want to waste rune powder on... Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Iron Hand, rune powder. You've heard these terms before.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
No, I'm not going to roll an inspiration on it.
Vague notions of rumour and myth. Nothing's...
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
No deal.
Listen, you see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
She's heartless. Delicious.
Dra, will you get a hold on your frickin' girlfriend, please?
I knew that was coming.
Beloved.
You'd abandon your beloved?
I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Right, I'm just grabbing the drink.
Although...
He hid from the Hell's forces, but they still got to him.
I'm sorry, who got who into what now?
Wolfie,
That's right.
how much damage does the smoke powder barrels do?
4d8 plus 6 or something like that.
Do you want to just check?
Why is that?
Because if the smoke powder barrels do it, we can keep the rune powder barrel.
Oh yeah, you don't need to use the rune powder barrel.
Oh, wow, the rune powder. Yeah, I'm just wondering which one does more damage. 'Cause it's also going to be worth just keeping which one does more damage.
Well, did you find... Do you know the other room that you went in before you come up the stairs?
I found two
smoke powder satchel. Yeah, the 2 smoke powder satchels. You can throw those on it, and that should clear the way. There you go. I've got my drink. I'm back, chat. Yeah, you don't need to use the rune powder barrel up.
On a different note, does Gale know haste?
Ooh, now you're asking a question. Spellbook. No.
Would you like him to learn haste?
And he still has the ability to put another spell on that I haven't done yet.
Again, would you like him to learn haste?
Can do.
Because I've got another haste scroll of haste now.
Oh, okay. Right, well, let's have a look at his learn more spells then. So, can't learn banishment. I can learn blindness.
Blindness?
I can learn charm person. Yep. I can learn feign death. Or feign death.
Well, Uh-huh.
Right, so I'll do one glyph of warding.
What about,
I'll do a haste.
What about, the scroll of, Evad's black tentacles?
He needs to learn that, but it's too high level at the moment.
Oh, okay.
He can only learn up to level 3s. So I can learn Sleet Storm, I can learn Misty Step, but we've only got one scroll of those.
Well, I don't think Sleet Storm's that good, to be honest.
I'll learn Sleet Storm then. The only spells he can learn at the moment now are Misty Step, Flaming Sphere, and Feign Death.
No, you can teach your Flaming Sphere. You can teach your Feign Death as well if you want. So what's the last one you can learn? Misty Step.
Misty Step.
Who has that one? I don't even see it in mine.
If you haven't got it, it might be a scroll that I've got.
Yeah, I'm guessing you've got it then.
False life. No, don't look like it. Mage armor, magic missile.
Oh wait,
I don't
Lazel's
know.
got it.
There you go.
You can learn it. You can teach him if you want. Lazel knows Misty Step.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Learn Misty Step. Right. I'm gonna discard all of Gale's prepared spells. Let's go through them and prepare them again. So, Lightning Bolt, yes. Fireball, yes. And I'm going to take Vampiric Touch. And we can take Haste. That one, yes. That one, yes. We're going to take that, we're going to take that. Where is Shocking Grasp? We must have learnt that one, surely. Ray of Sickness. Oh, we'll take Witch Bolt again. There we go. There we go. Let's have a look at Gale's wheels, because this will all be fucked up now. Yes, of course it is. Alright, so... swap you for you. Swap you for you. Those two can stay there. Bone Chill, swap, you can go over there. Shock and Grasp, swap, you can go down there. Oh, fuck it up. Set slot.
Yes, Astarion, we know.
That one, yes. Swap that for that. Swap that for that. Right, so that's level 1. That's level 2. 2, 2. You're level 1, so we'll swap you for you. You're level 1, so we'll swap you for you. Right, so level 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. You're my specials, and you are all of my cantrips. Oh shit, Vampiric Touch. You're a level 3. I could put my specials over there. Yeah. Swap slot. go there. That can go there. That can go. There we go. So I've got my specials on the front wheel as well. And those are all of Gale's spells. Nice. Bedroll.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, in fact, if we're going back over there, we can just walk, can't we?
Yep.
Ta-da!
Do you have a smoke powder barrel on you? I just want to know the damage.
I don't.
In fact, I'm going to check the damage, how much they actually do.
Fair enough. I think the smoke powder barrel is between the vial of rune powder and the smoke powder satchel.
Alright, you might actually have to check this. I don't think I actually have a smoke powder barrel. I've got fire wine barrels, I've got oil barrels. I don't think I've got a smoke powder barrel.
Open. Smoke powder. 4d4 plus 18. Automatically critically hits objects and environments.
The rune powder is 5d4 plus 18.
Yeah, so the rune powder does 1d4 extra.
And yeah,
but
the smoke powder.
That's a.
The satchel.
I was gonna say, but that's a vial of smoke powder, not sorry, vial of rune powder, not a barrel of rune powder.
Yeah, I just put it in my chest anyway, so that way we can't use it.
Yep. So, because you'll be able to take out the wall with the 2 satchels. As I'm already in my chest, I might as well put a few things away.
Because it has to be explosive, doesn't it, for this? You can't just hit it with fucking... I
think we could... I think we could just hit it, but we just don't do enough damage to get past the sturdy.
Medium toughness.
So yeah, you
need to hit at least 22.
Yeah.
So how did the smoke powder actually get? So that maxes out at 21, I think.
Automatically critical hits against objects, I imagine.
Yes. So how do we get these guys to move away?
So you just throw the smoke powder barrel, or the smoke powder satchel onto it. Throw it onto the cave-in, and they'll all just back the fuck off. Or if you can't get it on the cave-in, throw it right in front of the cave-in.
Why didn't it just detonate?
Nope. It'll just spread the powder, that's all. There you go. Right, so remember, we don't really want to talk to Nier, we just want to destroy him, because if we talk to him, he's going to kick the one gnome into the lava.
Why don't you do that anyway?
No, if you just kill him straight off, you save all 4.
The air is ripe with magic.
So what is going to be the best option here?
Cast Firebolt on the smoke powder satchels, and then cast a spell on him straight away.
So are you going to cast a spell on him straight away, or do you want me to do it?
I don't mind.
Can you hear me?
Cannot take much more.
Okay, do we want to reload a save?
Oh shit, is there anything?
We may need to stand slightly further back.
If we run up to near, does that trigger the cutscene?
Yes, I believe so.
Because I was just thinking, if it doesn't, I could get Lizelle to run in pretty much straight after the explosion happens and then beat the fuck out of him.
I think if you target him for an attack, you might well get it, but I can't guarantee. That's the problem. I think if you move quick enough, you can do it.
If you cast fireball, I'll just take control of Lizelle.
So when?
Go.
Seriously?
I'll pick up the one and get the one, and then throw it back on there after. I thought it said you couldn't save this one because it's a scripted thing.
No, there's one. So he's stood inside the poison room with two.
Okay.
And if you look, like when we destroy it, the two of them are both standing, and then you literally take a pace towards them, and the one just sort of goes, "Ah, I'm dead." It just falls over completely dead. There's no way to save it. It's that one in there. So now, because there's no smoke powder, they'll all run back, but you throw another smoke powder and they'll all fuck off again.
So, hold on.
So when?
Go.
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, so... Load the save.
Oh, hang on. Is he, Yeah, because he's about to push her in the lava.
Finally.
Yeah, but you can't save her, can you?
Your incompetence has been my ruin.
That's Lorinda. So that's Lorinda, and you can save Lorinda.
Better now that I'm with you.
Because there's one in the poison room who stood up, and the moment you move, she just dies, and that one's Windy or whatever it is. And that's the one I wanted to see if you could save, but you can't. But Lorinda, as long as you cut him off in that cutscene before he pushes her in the lava, she survives. So literally, you just go, right, you're free, and attack you.
I don't think you can save Lorinda.
I'm fairly confident we did last time.
I don't think we did. I think she just ended up going in the lava. Because I think she just disappears and ends up on the top of the lava. Oh, I'll get ready to cast a spell on him anyway.
Got my attention.
Right, so I'll cast on the smoke powder satchel, and then I'll try as quick as I can to cast freeze on the thing. But if you just want to smash him,
Just need to get a shot on him. I need him to move slightly closer. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, nah, it's not a good idea for me to cast it on him.
why is that?
Because I get a reaction check straight away because of obviously having the draconic resilience.
Oh, and it.
So that was what slowed me down to not get the attack.
Right. Okay. So
swap roles.
Yep.
He does zigzag a little bit, so it's also a bit of a pain to get on.
Right, because where's Lorinda at the moment?
You can't see her because she's in the room.
No, Lorinda's right here next to Gale. Or Lorinda.
She's not the one that gets pushed.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
Because she's the one that I spoke to earlier.
Yeah, she's not the one that gets pushed.
Is she on her way back?
That is unless that is a very different face shape when it looks in cutscenes, that is not the one that gets pushed.
Have you spoken to her? I swear to God, that's the one that gets pushed.
Nope. I think it's what's her face that gets pushed, the one that you can't save. But don't think she dies from poison.
What, Windy?
Yeah.
Right, let's not.
Hold on. There's Balrun.
Target is too far.
It's Myrna that gets pushed. Myrna.
Right, well, where is she now?
Wiki gets killed there. She's disappeared, but she never left that room. But I can't see her anywhere, so I can see him, I can see Beltram. I can't see her. But it's not Lorinda anyway. It's Myrna who gets killed.
Myrna. And then, PG3. Can you save Myrna?
I think this will be the only way, because essentially she disappears. Found anything?
Yeah, it used to be that you couldn't stop the cutscene. Now you can stop the cutscene, but yeah, you're right. She just disappears. And they said you can't seem to find a body or anything like that. So.
Well, I think that's the best we're going to get with it. So. You happy with that?
Yeah, well, if she disappears, there's nothing more we can do, is there? So.
Ooh, I didn't think he was getting another turn. I might not, because your dog's got 10, but I didn't think he was going to get...
My dog can't reach him.
He's getting a turn. Oh, well, depending on what he does, Lizelle might actually kill him.
How can my dog not reach him? My dog can't reach destination. I was going to say, there is no way on this planet that my dog can't reach him.
There's an illithid
There we go.
parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Oh, yeah, it's a strength check. Oh, it's an easy one anyway. It's an easy one, but I've got a -1 to it. Oof. And I failed it. God damn it. Can we cut off his head after? Fuck, I'll just roll an inspiration.
Well, you still cut off his head either way. Oh, you just passed. I think the only difference is basically whether you cut his head off cleanly or whether you get a sarcastic comment from Lizelle.
From the drow's body.
What am I to do?
Not right. Beldron! I was so worried. Didn't it hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant
I'll
hurt
investigate
you?
the lantern in a
Who
minute.
cares? We're together now, thank
Pardon?
Iron Hand.
I said I'll investigate the lantern in a minute.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
It would seem not. The cult thinks it owns me, I beg to differ. Just say you're grateful. My coin purse is a little light.
Wolfie, I'm sending you something.
The cult thinks it's owned me, I beg to differ. Thank Thula, she was the one that set me on your trail.
Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walbran gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walbran. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbran. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he
Come
got himself
on.
mixed up in now?
This is no time to be coy. What does Walbran know? I need to roll a 4. That's a 3. That's a fail. Oh, we have no inspiration left,
It
so...
doesn't matter. We can't help him from here. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walbran behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walbran might have kept you around.
Ooh. Just abandoning your lead, that's called. Run away, then. If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing
He'd
Walbran
admire
myself.
your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbran together.
covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruised Peldron? Are you all right?
Lunkbug.
Well, you...
It's not right.
Well...
Freedom. I'd forgot.
At least, if only there were more blessings to count.
Asterion, fucking try it and you're dead.
Do I tell her that Philomena is dead? Or do I say, I found Philomena and she wants you to move on? Which one do I do?
I just put my vote in.
Oh. So you reckon we should tell her the truth? I found for me she wants you to move on.
I gave her everything, and she has the gall to send you to break me. Just get away from me.
Oh, okay, well.
He did this to you. My sister, dead by Nir's hand.
Okay, it still classes her as dead.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You're covered in dust and...
Well...
You ready to head the other way and go
Do
to
you
Grimforge?
get anything else from Barker's route?
From what?
Your husband...
From talking to Barkus?
No, I wouldn't have it any other way. It can't be.
Well, you... did it.
No, I just get, well, you did it.
Because there's something else we're supposed to say to Barkus, because we say, oh, you can come to our camp.
Right. Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you. God.
Isn't that when he's at, Last Light?
No, I think it's before that, isn't it?
I thought it was at Last Light.
After freeing the trapped gnomes in here, talked to Boulder, and I couldn't get Barkus to talk to main character. I swapped to Karlach to talk to him and got the dialogue to recruit him.
He was over in a flash. By the God, they're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
Yeah, so... Because we've spoken to Boulder, haven't we? Yeah.
Iron Hand keep us...
We've spoken to Lunkbug.
Well...
Right.
Damn drown.
Not on to rest.
He did this to you.
So,
You're covered in dust and...
Gale.
How can I help?
Why didn't you just...
I need you to run at camp.
Why didn't you just go to the camp and go collect Karlach and then just put Gale at camp there?
Because I keep forgetting you can just literally go and ask them to join and tell somebody else to do it. Karlach, come on, you come with
Hey,
me.
soldier.
I wonder if Karlach has a level up.
Probably.
Aces.
Come on, we're heading out. No. Fair
I
enough.
must have done the level up then.
This place is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
Well, I'm starting to head up
I
towards the
shouldn't
traps.
be surprised, considering our history.
There we go.
And yet...
You're free, go on.
Yes. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wolbrin among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
You
Certainly
should rest
not.
at my camp.
In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time then.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening... Then again,
Well, I don't know how
Small
we got that
rest might be
that
prudent.
chat before then,
Give
because
me
we
time
never
to
had
think.
Karlach in our party last time.
No, I think it was because we passed the the
Show me where
check.
to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of. And
I think it's because we passed the check, because then that tells you that Wulbren discovered how to make rune powder.
You're covered in dust.
And that's obviously what they've kidnapped him for.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted, though somewhat wonderful.
Eldron, are you all right? Lunkbug.
So where are you, Dro? Are you trying to disable all the traps?
Yep.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here. We'll find a safe place. No more.
Oh, sounds like Mrs. Wolf is home. Hello, Mrs. Wolfie. You alright?
Well, Wolfie, I need you to come up here, because there's one trap which all my characters failed a perception check on.
I'm on my way. Wait for Shadowheart to jump us back over. Hang on.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, you missed the trap at the very start by the look of it.
I mean, like, the main ones, the fucking ones along the floor.
And that one, and that one.
Yeah, but they don't do anything if you disable.
Don't forget to do a save, just in case.
Traps. How considerate.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh dear.
Don't you want Shadowheart to come and look at that?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Curious that I found it. Not the first time the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on, Asterion.
Oh, where's my dog?
You've really got to regroup him to your character.
No, my dog was regrouped. It's just that every now and then he just literally sits there and goes, "No, I'm going to stop for a moment," and then, of course everyone runs
I'll
off.
say
And...
on my screen he's not regrouped.
No, he's not regrouped now because I took him off because I put Shadowheart and Gale on the ledge, turned to my character so I could push the switch, and they jumped back off. So I've then disconnected them from my character, disconnected my dog, and then went, "Oh, the dog's not even here."
I'll say the dog's been disconnected for ages on my screen.
No, I only just disconnected him. Although if I'm lucky, he'll be able to go across here, but I don't think I will be. I think it's too far. Yeah.
You may as well leave your dog with your character.
Well, no, because my character can go round a lot easier. The dog, although he has blink, only has blink to a limited range.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to take control of him every time then, so... Because you can't group him to Shadowheart.
Yeah, but my character will be over there in a minute. My character can get over easier than any other character. There we go.
No one's stopped me yet.
So...
Oh, we need to pick up the stuff in the middle as well.
So I've been through the middle, up to the where the levers are up there.
So how many of the molds do you have?
I think I only have one.
Because there's one for longsword, one for scimitar, one for shield, one for heavy armor, one for medium armor, and I think there's one for mace.
I believe so. But remember, we've got this room up here that we can search
These
yet.
things have stayed interesting.
And I think there's 3 on the platform above the stairs before the adamantium forge as well. So
I'm just moving my characters back towards the middle because obviously they'll need to be able to be moved across.
They'll be moved across.
They'll need to be moved down so we can actually get into that fight with the all the little guys, the in the middle one, the middle part between this one and the higher floor. So we have to use So we have to use the lifts.
Oh no, we don't have to. I've already unlocked the waypoint at the other end.
Yeah, but we need to fight the ones that are
the robots.
No, the ones that are before the waypoint.
There isn't a fight before the waypoint.
I'm literally staring. Oh no, wait, hold on. Is that? Oh, it's the fucking dwarfs and that, isn't it?
It's the gnomes at the bottom.
Okay, I'm just gonna flash over to the thing then.
Well, we got this dormitory up here we've got to open.
We've been in there.
No, we haven't. The door's locked.
We've been in there.
I guarantee you, stone bonkingly guarantee you, we haven't been in there. I'll put money on it.
It showed on the map that we've been in there.
I'll put money on the fact we haven't been in there. Because there's a room in here where you fight, is it two hellhounds and something else?
I forgot about that. I thought this led to the near where the fucking was.
Where the sapper was, Philomena.
Yeah.
No.
Go on, Asterion, open the door.
Because this is where they all start talking about, oh, this is a Sharon weapon.
John knows something.
See? Go on. I want to know something.
I'm surprised we haven't had our next. Oh, that's the shield mold. We haven't had our next.
Random encounter.
Extra encounter or mini boss.
So I think one of the skeletons has a key.
Yep, already got it.
Yeah. Because that's the key for this door.
Yep, I'm not opening the door because last time I did, my character got fucked over because they're spellcaster and they all go into melee range.
Is it Hell's Paw? Critical miss.
Let's do this.
Don't move your owlbear.
I can't move my elbow at the moment. Bad guy's turn before my turn.
No, it's not.
Dull moment.
Yep, they've had to be impressive.
What?
It's alright. You were giggling, saying, or giggling as you were murdering your way through this. And the dogs are telling Mrs. Wolfie that they're starving, that they've not been fed.
What now?
Yeah, because we need to make sure we don't sell the devil's foil masks as well.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's for you.
Always at your side.
Oh, that's the point. You said you'd sent me something earlier, didn't you? Oh, fire stoker. Yes, thank you.
I'm wondering if you'll actually realise what I sent you earlier.
You sent me a potion of Colossus. I know you sent that. Is it that? Oh, you sent me Mia's head.
You're the one
It's
who
alright, you
made
can
the
have...
deal with the thing so you can have his head.
It's alright, you can have the handbag this time.
The handbag?
In Act 3, you get the handbag.
I had that last time and I sent that to you as well.
Yes, you can have it this time. You can keep it. So, for anybody who doesn't know, later on in this game there is an item which is called a handbag. And you sort of go, oh, you know, it's a handbag. When they say a handbag, it's literally a bag full of severed hands. Yo, Cags, how you doing? Oh, I gotta hydrate and stretch.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport to the forge.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So the forge is down here. Yeah, because there's a pattern up there somewhere. So,
What are boots of arcane haste?
So it's whenever you cast a spell that is first level or higher, you get plus 4.5 meters movement speed.
Okay.
What's inside?
You sound disappointed. Almost as disappointed as I was when I picked them up and went, "Oh, what are the boots of Arcanum?"
It's more the fact that it'll take a lot to actually beat the boots that my character has currently got now.
I don't know what boots Gale's got on. Oh, they'll I'll put them on Gale. They'll beat his boots.
Well, are you ready for this?
What to do?
Y'all ready for this? Right, yeah, because there was a mold that... You must have picked up that mold over there, just.
Yep, I picked up
Yeah,
one mold.
there's a mold on a table there, which is a mace.
Yep, I'm just getting rid of or sending some of my crap to camp.
Yeah, because these molds are actually quite heavy.
Well, we're not going to use the scimitar or the... are we going to use the shield mold?
We last time we made a shield and...
Heavy armor.
Heavy armor.
Well, I think that might be the case again, wouldn't it? 'Cause...
the shield and the heavy armor are actually really, really good because they will last you all the way up
So
to...
the thing is, this time we have to think, because Lysel's not going to use either of them. Lysel, if we're having any armor for Lysel, it'll be medium armor probably, because that's what she'll be proficient with just from her race. But it depends whether we get anything better. So I would say we'd go with what bolts the Shadowheart up at the moment, to be honest.
With what?
I say we go with what will bolster Shadowheart up.
Oh, whatever will bolster Shadowheart. It'll be armor.
Yeah, so are we going heavy armor and
Oh yeah,
shield?
she has proficiency. She doesn't need the shield, I don't think, because she's got a pretty good shield.
Okay, so what are we taking? Because obviously I've got a scimitar, there's a mace, you've got a long sword.
So hang on, the shield erupts with defensive energy at the start of combat. Grants you temporary hit points equal to twice your character level. We could...
Because the thing, Shadowheart's going to have more options this time because she's not going to be competing with Lysel, and if I use Minthara, I'll probably just change her to a rogue because Asterion is really starting to piss me off.
Why is that?
Oh, just the comments he makes, like just that last one.
That's because I didn't even hear what his last one was.
It was about using the tadpoles. So, if you don't want to use them, I won't. I'll use them. Don't let them go to waste. Sat in your pouch. It's like they're mine. Leave them alone. I will use them if I want to use them.
Ooh, there's a lot of lava there. There are more robots here than there was before, or more animated armor.
Yep.
Right, so I'm gonna start this with a crushing flight up there. Lift off! Which for some reason has warped me all the way over here. Did they take any damage?
Took some.
One took some and it knocked his ass prone. Okay. But apparently I can't reach the destination over there, so... Oh, no. Just trying to get me to look at the wrong character. There we go, so I can reach that. Crushing flight to there again. Okay, so we'll just jump on him and... Next. Oh, boom! Smashing a couple of critical hits there. There's two of them dead. Kegson, you missed me! It's aligned with every shot so far. I'm alright. How was everyone's day? My day wasn't too bad.
My day's been good.
It's been spent at sort of the house show for most of the day, so making sure that all the customers is okay and everything else, and my dog's not going to have enough space to get there. Okay.
The lance board is set.
No, I didn't want to do that, but hey, fuck it.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, my dog's gone.
He's come down
Yeah,
to see
so-
Eliza. That's the worst thing he could have fucking done.
Not quite sure why it keeps moving me all the way back over there. Oh, pass. Tells me that I can't reach my destination now, so...
Knight to king 5.
Really, girl? Oh, he's on one. Son of a bitch.
I'll be honest, I'd have been very surprised if Justinian had actually got that. Asterion.
Was it low percentage to them?
16. I just want to see if he's going to try and run past Lizelle. Or move out of Lizelle.
Nope.
Where do I go from here?
Spooky, scary skeletons and chills down my spine. Immune to slashing damage, okay. I'll do crushing damage instead then. Oh dear lord.
No.
I can crushing flight from up here.
I know. But we've got a fight on the stairs here.
Yeah, we've put all the little lava methods, haven't we?
Yep.
Magma methods. Should we take a short rest?
I would finish the fight with the Magnum methods first. I haven't long saved it anyway, so.
Well, we haven't used any short rests up, and I don't know how many spells you've got left.
They don't refresh my spells.
No, I don't. I know they don't refresh your spells, but are we going to have a long rest before we fight the big robot down there?
Oh no, we'll be able to take him out easy enough. I've still got one level 3 spell, and I know exactly how I'll use it.
Let's move.
Well, my character's back at 5,000 kilos, so. Thank you, Mrs. Wolfie. Alright, hang on.
I applaud your taste.
So, I believe you're going to be in combat with a lot of them.
Yep.
Oh.
I'll say if you give it a minute, they'll probably all be in a range for your crushing flight.
Whatever it takes.
Or the majority of them are anyway. Let me move my character out of combat.
Oh. Two of them have. So, I'd split my character off from Gale and Shadowheart.
Your character's just
But
in their sight. Well, look at them.
Yeah, one of them's just moved into my sight line, so they've surprised me. Which, as of level 12, that won't be happening again.
If they explode, just fucking annoying.
How was your day, Kag? How was your day, Mrs. Wolfie?
Lizal could do more, but
He's gonna get her ass kicked because they're all gonna explode. Kind of like that.
just don't hit the one by staring unless you can get him up.
That one can explode over there out the way and not hurt anybody. don't think I can reach Asterion to cast that, no. See, that's what annoys me, right? Is that to cast some of these spells is a bonus action. So I use my bonus action to jump down because I have to do that, but I can't use a bonus action spell using a regular action. So I think I'll have to do that one.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't reach the other two, so unfortunately, it's gonna have to be those two.
I was gonna say it's gonna do very little to my character.
Swift as my
That's why I put my character down in the fray in this fight.
Because you're resistant to fire.
My injuries need tending.
He's still alive. Oh, he might knock me out my wild check. Nope. Alright, well, as it can be my turn as well.
Can't stay idle.
Crash just chilling the place down. Ah, rocks!
No one to regroup your team.
Wonder what the next move is.
I don't need to.
What a sight to
Alright.
Why? Because we're gonna go over here first before anything.
Oh, we're going over that way, are we?
Well, we always went over this way first, so.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Hmm.
He's probably round the back of the thing and he's going to walk
He
forward
is.
in it.
At the moment, he's currently there.
Oh, he's just outside my... Oh, no, I can see him just about. There he is. Oh, he stopped. Stealth successful.
By the hills. Lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Nearest library.
Let's end this.
Can you hit him for 2?
Can I hit him for 2? Probably not. No, Malik.
On my way.
Um,
Not going to last much
seriously, Shadowheart? Okay. It's not where I asked you to move, but...
You want to move right the ladder?
Yeah.
I'm not going to last much longer.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Scaly Bob.
Oh yeah, you can take that thing for sure.
Oh, it's alright, I had it last time, you can have it.
I'll just send it to your character. I hate that thing.
Alright, so we're going to run back over here, chat, and then we'll see the item that Dra hits. Oh, no, there we go.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Fight the urge. Oh, that's a critical fail. I don't think we've got any...
We've got one, at least.
Oh, we've got one. Reroll it. That's an 8. There we go. It's passed.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to
Can't
head,
stand
then
that
down to
fucking
your
iota.
feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Returning is aware to whom?
Daughter Shira Clarwen serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden.
Are you coming down on the lift or?
Thou shalt be blessed indeed.
I'll send 2 of my characters down, but I won't send my actual character down. What are you, a ghost? What happened to you?
I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Boom.
Beneath the
Success.
rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Examine the amulet. It's another pass.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean? It's a pass. Nice.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall grant you my power.
You feel a
Stow
chuckle
the
coming
amulet.
on, but it soon fades.
Damn it.
Ready and willing.
Didn't quite move him out of the way quick enough. I am now going to get Shadowheart to do that. Oh no, wait. Do you want to bring your characters over here? Hang on. Right, and now I'm going to get Shadowheart.
A little respite does wonders.
Lost in thought.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I can't actually remember how you take this thing down.
Oh, how you get it to go down?
Mm-hmm.
You need somebody with range, and there's a switch down there.
Oh! Well, Staring can just jump apparently. That's fine as well.
There it is. Platform control.
So there's the fucking damage. Staring so he's gonna fucking jump off the edge. Fine, you can push the button.
Right, so hang on. If you do a save, then Dra. See if it'll do it. So, you've done a save. I don't think it's going to do it this time.
Still alive.
Let me... Oh, if I go to camp and then come back, will it do it? Ah, there we go. Sorted.
What?
My character was registering as gargantuan, 550 kilos. He's now gargantuan, 5 tons.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, I think so.
I can't.
Oh, you need to put a mold in, I believe. So what molds have I got? I've got longsword mold and mace mold.
Well, we definitely want the heavy armor mold, don't we?
Yes, definitely want the heavy. And then remember, you've got to put the adamantium in the center.
Lysel doesn't have that.
I think I have one.
My character has the other one. I've put it in.
There you go. Oh, I've just sent mine to you as well. So I think now you use the thing. So we're at the adamantium forge, ladies and gentlemen. And if this works properly, this is a very, 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 very quick fight. We'll see if we can get it to work like we did last time.
It'll be a very quick fight anyway.
So, giant robot shows up and causes the lava. He stood in the lava, which means he takes a lot of damage because he's now classed as superheated. However, my character up here is not in the fight. Crushing flight. Fight's done.
Victory is mine. The Guardian's fallen.
It would have been a quick fight anyway.
Why is that?
Because if you didn't kill him, the first thing I was going to do is cast twin cast haste on.
Blocked.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, I've just tried to get the mold out there. Why won't the mold come? Oh yeah, because we've not actually done anything.
Okay, what's the other one you want now?
We could make the shield again, and I can give the shield to Shadowheart, and I'll give her shield to my character.
Can you?
Yeah, because Shadowheart's going to be or Shadowheart is the only one that uses like heavy armor and shield, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Minthara's not going to use heavy armor or a shield.
Not if I change it to a rogue anyway.
That's what I'm thinking. Your character's not using it.
Lysel's not using. Lysel's using medium armor.
Is there? Yeah, isn't there a mold for Splint?
There's Splint medium armor, but I don't know if you've got that or if Lysel's holding it.
I've not got that. I've only got the mace. And
Lysel's got it.
So you could make some Splint medium armor. It'll have the same benefits, I believe, as the the heavy stuff that Shadowheart's gonna have.
You can do.
So
The only thing I'm thinking of
what
is it depends on what armor we get later on for Lyselta, whether I'll continue using it or whether she'll get better bonuses from the other ones.
So this is one of the things why the shield is quite nice, but because I know I had the, I want to say Yao Guai, but I know it's not because Yao Guai is Monster Hunter. But I had something like the Yao Guai splint for my character. But the moment I get the moon stuff in Act 3, I'll be wearing that anyway.
Because I know at the end of the last one, Shadowheart was using the adamantine shield.
Yeah. Well, Shadowheart had the adamantium shield all the way through the last one, I believe.
It
was only at the end.
Up until the end,
Yeah,
and then she had the adamantine armor.
Yeah. But, I mean, I'm happy for her to have the shield if you don't want anything.
No, she got both. I just think it makes the most sense.
Say when.
When. Oh, that's not going to do it, is it? Nope.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
I said, you may have forgot one component.
Let's all get our asses on here so we don't get burned alive. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Adamantium shield.
I did send Shadowheart the adamantine armor, didn't I? Yes.
Yes. Okay, so Shadowheart is now armor class 20. Oh, and we have level ups. Level up. She's a class 7 cleric. Oh, she's finally got level 4 spell slots. Nice. Banishment, Guardian of Faith, Stone Shape. Continue. Tell you what, she's going to take Banishment. I've actually been having a lot of fun with the command spell, so we're going to take Banishment at the same time. My character. Level 4 spell slot. I get Polymorph. Ego Whip. Invade a target's mind and fill it with despair. The target has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and can't cast spells. Wow. Guardian of Nature. Call forth a nature's spirit to transform you into a powerful guardian? I'm sorry, what? And summon elemental. Oh, well, I've got my Woodward now. But I'm interested to see the fuck that is.
I like the way you'd have had the option to take that last time.
Yeah, but I think I just like hit Woodward and went, I'll do Woodward. scale, what are we going to give you? Greater invisibility? Luke's Resilience Sphere. Enclose a target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. The sphere reduces the target's movement speed by half and also prevents it from casting spells or dealing damage. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll take that. And we'll take Ice Storm. So yeah, for anybody who's seen this big robot and doesn't know how this fight's supposed to go, what's supposed to happen is that basically you get him to chase you, and he chases you into the lava. You jump out the lava, you jump out of the center, pull the switch, which then releases the lava into the area. He stands in the lava because he's made of adamantium. The lava heats him up, he gets superheated, and he then takes a shitload more damage. If you get lucky, what you can do is you can get him to stand on this central platform. And when he's got superheated and stands on the central platform, it means he takes a shitload more damage. And when you... Ow! Bitch. When you stand on the central platform and the hammer hits you, you take a shitload of damage. Luckily, my owlbear was on full health, so...
I saw your owlbear climb up as I thought, fuck.
Good time for a chat.
Dunk.
Why are we doing this? We just travel over to Myconid colony.
Is there anything else we've got to do here? I don't think so.
No, I don't think there is.
Find the Sharon Temple, return to the colony.
I fast travel to the colony.
After such, oh, there's one thing I've got to do, and it's only a case of getting Shadowheart to look at it. I've got to open the doorway where Nier was, and then Shadowheart will turn around and go, "Oh my God, it's a temple to Shah. I need to get there." And then we go, "Yeah, well, we can't."
Don't give me trouble now.
That place in the distance. It's huge and dedicated to Lady Shah. It can only mean one thing. Dark Justiciars. I just know it.
There we go.
That's it then. I can't jump any further.
Right, so let's jump to the Myconid colony.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Right, I think that's going to be a pretty good place to leave it. We've just got that done. We've
I'd just hand in the quests here and then call it.
Oh, handed in his head and...
I'm talking to the gnome.
I'm coming along.
I've saved them.
Just not fast enough.
Expect to see them here soon.
Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
I've killed the
I'm
dragon. That
almost
was
sorry
something
to
new.
hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
How long before you'll... Oh, I'm not going to ask her that. It's not going to make any difference.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I have slain the creature called Glut. He was scheming to slaughter your circle.
Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Okay.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you near his head.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
I'm getting a shitload of nicknames off these dudes. My character's talking to the mushrooms again.
So shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Voice of the Circle. Do you know, I don't think we've ever used that, have we?
Grants an ally at +2 to persuasion checks.
Is that all it is?
Yep. That's probably why we've never used it.
Wow. And have you got any of the devil foil masks?
I've sent them to camp.
Right, because I've got 3.
There's actually a you actually get a bonus if you have people or all the people in your party equip them.
Really?
Yeah, but it's not worth it.
Right. Right. However, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, children of all ages, I think that is, as I said, a pretty good time to call it an end today. We have done the Grimforge. We're nearly finished in the Underdark, I think. We've just got what?
We've got to go basically go over to the last part. There's one more drow and some.
Yeah, we've got to rescue Balin. We've got to sort or kill the hook horrors.
Oh, isn't Balin over here?
Balin is just before the area with the drow and the hook horrors.
Okay. Yeah, so we got.
Balin's off to the right hand side. The drow is forward and off to the left.
Yeah, we've got to do those, and then I think that's still not done because we just got to grab the sulfur bark to get whatever weapon we want, which no one's probably going to use.
The sulfur bar? Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. There's the Sousa bark.
Sousa bark, yeah.
Yeah, because we've got to grab the Sousa bark, which will get us 1 weapon. We've got to grab the part of the staff off the drow.
Yep, and then we can make a staff.
Second weapon. We've got to grab Balin and the
Noblestalk.
Globe. No, yeah, sorry, Noblestalk.
I think that's it then.
Yeah, because we can give them the Noblestalk this time and actually let them take it back with them, I think.
Well, if you want to, or it depends whether you want to give it to Shadowheart again.
Well, no, I think I only gave it to Shadowheart because she had a debuff, didn't she?
No, I think.
I think I did. I think I did the Ormelian thing and I fucked it up, and I used the Noblestalk because I thought it was going to clear it and didn't.
Well, what Shadowheart's she got? What's her stuff in, like her characteristics on that?
Let's have a look. Shadowheart characteristics. Longstrider aid, echoing vitality. Right, so absolute knight. Yeah, no, that's fine. Blessed mercy. Come back, just mind. So she's got fear of wolves. She's an acolyte. Domain spells. Discipline of life. Fey ancestry. Blocking Kenny dead. Magical plate. Yeah, she's got no negative.
Yeah, I don't think she had a negative from Emelian, because I think. Well, no, we got my character to do it last time again, because I got survival instincts from it.
So, because we gave it her for some reason, didn't we?
I think it's because it gets rid of her amnesia.
No, we tried to see if it got rid of her amnesia, and it didn't. I don't think
it does get rid of it. It does something because she remembers a lot more after having it.
She might remember a couple of things, but I don't know if it.
I think she
gives her an awful lot.
I think she remembers most things.
Really?
I think so. I just think that some things you discover, like the actual truth behind behind them later on. Because I think she remembers why she's like, or why she has the fear of like the fear of wolves and what happened a bit better, but she doesn't know it's her dad.
Well, we can decide
I
either
honestly
way.
can't remember now. I'm sure we just gave it to her because of something to do with her backstory, but
Possibly. Well, we can decide either way, and we'll see if it does anything. Right, but either way, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, children of all ages, I am going to go to bed there. It is 12:20 here in the UK. So we will be back on Friday, probably playing a bit more of this and getting through a bit more. If not, then I might make you all suffer through a game or two of Age of Empires, because I'm playing the Portuguese, because no one suspects the Portuguese. But until then, we will see you on Friday. Behave yourselves, don't do anything we wouldn't do, and we will see you again soon. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.